Start. We can play now. You know, I was gonna be like, maybe putting the like the sub count on the screen like some people do, and then being like, oh, if we get to 20 subs, like I'll do like a longer run tomorrow. But like, I won't be like that. I'm not gonna ask for money, but I would do it. You know, like maybe like I would, because like I said I might do Sly 4 tomorrow. I think that's still the plan. But if someone wanted me to do like, let's say like Infamous 1 100% or something like that, you know, I would do it. But, you know, that's the incentive, you know. Okay, I think that should be good. No, it's fine. Was a little bit like the timing was a bit wrong there. I don't know, like. Okay. But yeah, it should be good for the. I don't know if you guys can tell that this is exactly like the Japanese version, like how it looks, because the when you shoot at the start, like you can go watch, like you can go see any video. If like when you shoot the normal attack in here, it's like a bigger ball in any other version, but in the Japanese version they like made it a bit smaller, and the lightning is a bit different. The color is a bit like a little bit. I think it's not as bright. It's supposed to be brighter, but they made it for like the epileptic people and whatnot. They made everything less bright in this version. They corrected the colors a bit so that it doesn't look as harsh for people. They cannot do that in Japanese versions sometimes, so we're good, you know. But yeah, this should be hard mode basically because I mean, I'll know when I get points, but I didn't get the one cycle, and that should have been the one cycle. So hard mode usually is 2 cycles. You don't get 1 cycle ever. You're like at least like 3 or 4 attacks more. You need like 3 or 4 more usually. I don't remember how much, but something like that. Yo, Miguel, what's up? How's it going, dude? Only Japanese people have epilepsy, lol. Yeah, I mean, the Japanese people, man, they do that. Like the developers, they have that in mind for some reason. Like some developers just have that in mind, you know, and they take into account that, like, you know, lights can be a little bit, and especially in games like this, you know. God. But yeah, like, you know, like I mentioned the thing about like the subs and whatnot. Like the thing is, oh, by the way, the Japanese version is the only other version that has the kilometers, right? Usually it's miles. Like in English, it's miles. And you play in English, it's just however many miles, right? I don't remember. I play in Dutch so many times, but I don't know if all the other versions have kilometers or if they have miles, right? Because like the Spanish version, of course, it says kilometers, right? And in Japanese, it doesn't say miles, right? They don't use the miles, so they were like, you know, we're going to change all of the fucking quantities because they had to change the numbers, right? So that it fits. Oh yeah, right. That should still be good karma. I went a little bit too far there, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say that, you know, of course, what I would do, of course, is like if anyone wanted me to do like Infamous 100% or whatever, or maybe like not a platinum run, but like something else Infamous related tomorrow, I would accept it with subs. I was gonna say like, okay, this is hard mode. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe I would accept like doing slide 4 100%. But I think that would be too much, to be honest. I wouldn't do that probably. Yeah, you can tell it's hard mode because I died. Okay, yeah. +3, +1. But yeah, it is very noticeable that the Japanese version has like color correction and all of that. It's everywhere, by the way. It just looks a bit different. The lighting is like it's different. Some of the colors are like, I don't know how to put it into words. And then they actually dubbed the game in Japanese. I wish they had done it with 1 as well. I've actually like I've played the game fully, by the way, in Japanese, not just the speedrun, because the first time I had to play in Japanese, I had to watch the cutscenes. I had to watch the cutscenes. Well, actually, I chose to watch the cutscenes because you don't really have to. You can just edit a save file and change the region of the save file, and then you have a save file, which is what I did, by the way. And it's like, you can tell I did that because if I go into my save files right now in the menu, you will see that the save file has the name in English, and it's like, usually you play in Japanese, the save file will be in Japanese. Actually, I don't even know if it's in English or if it's in a different language. It could be a different language. Oh, I died and that looked very bad. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they polish the games a bit more now for all the versions, usually. But yeah, it was noticeable like back in the day. Like, I mean, back in the day it was even more with PS1 and PS2 games. It was even more noticeable. They would censor more shit as well, or less. It depends on the game, right? But usually they would censor more things. Like God of War, for example, has 1 less cutscene. You know? Okay, he dead. Yeah, cool. We good. Okay, he flew. By the way, Quirrell, the run that I did the other day, when I finished this fight in this balcony, it was 57 seconds, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? Am I gonna like get like a very good gold?" And then I lost time in this next fight, and it's like, "Oh fuck!" Of course, you know, like I get like the perfect start. Yeah, the fire is very noticeable. If you look at the fire. Like, explosions with fire in this game. Like, the fire is not that orange, usually, I think. Wow, that was very good. But yeah, I got there in 57 seconds. It's fucking great, to be honest. That run was so... I don't know. I think it was the, I don't remember if it was one of the evil karma runs, or if it was the good karma run that I did. The 228. One of the console runs. Which, by the way, talking about those runs that I did, it's still like it's still very unreal to me. The RPGs are also different color, and when they shoot at you, it's like red. So weird. But yeah, like. To me, it's still like so surprising that I beat both my PBs for any percent doing good karma, which is a slower run. I got a 223 on emulator. Like, the thing is, it's on emulator, right? But I beat my any percent time on emulator doing a slower route, a route that loses 3 minutes, right? And it wasn't a perfect run either. 9:45. Yeah, I mean, I lost time earlier, so it makes sense that the splits are gonna be a little bit bad. But that was like a 3:14. Koru. Oh. Koru. Yeah, they shot a rock and they look red. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they look like, it's not like super red. It's like more orange than they usually are. They're like more yellow. But now they're like orange. And then when they shoot like the normal, like the bullets, they look red. And it's like, yeah, it's very noticeable. But I like it though. I like the changes. Also, of course, like, no, this is not surprising, but like the text is way bigger. But I mean, you have to be able to read the kanji, you know. Like, I'm not sure how readable it actually is, because I I don't know how to read kanji, right? But I'm guessing it is readable. Yeah, the original is like almost the same, but I would say the gamma correction is a little bit different, right? I think even the shadows look different. But yeah, like the colors, like they look more, I don't know. In a way, I'm just gonna put it this way. It's gonna sound like stupid, but like it sounds more. It looks more colorful than it usually looks. You know. That's just how it is. Also, this week I also did one thing that, I mean, someone asked me to do it in a comment on YouTube, but I had been wanting to do it for a while, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it. I played the game in Turkish, which actually not that bad, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to like see like how it compares to other languages too. But I did the route that I did, so I can have these guys here. And that way I get a little bit of good karma to begin with. Because hard mode is something, for sure. I'm gonna have to take the hoodie off. It's too much. That's great. They got Turkish, but not Arabic. No, they don't. They don't have Arabic. This game has. Let me see if I can like name all of them. This game has dubs in like, so the PAL region plus Dutch. So Spanish, Italian, German, French, and then you have English, Dutch, Portuguese, and then outside of those, it's Russian, Polish, Turkish, and Japanese. The Turkish version is its own version, by the way. So out of the PAL region, because it is counted as a PAL region, right? So out of the PAL region, you have the UK version, the PAL, the global PAL version, and then you have the Turkish version. So it's 3 on disc. It's, I mean, I don't know like about the, of course there's like the special editions too, right? But like out of the just like the different versions, it's 3 PAL region versions. And then it's 2 Asian and 1 American, or 2 American. I don't know exactly about the American ones. I think it's 1 only though. So will I get the enemies? Dude, like the dub is just so good, to be honest. I like their expressions. They just like in some languages they just don't sound like that, right? But like Sikh is supposed to like, you know, be like that. I got the enemies. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Joseph Bertrando. Why did he not die? I wait for this, right? And then I go into the mission. And we play the mission. And now we stay here for 7 minutes. Let's go. Not getting those enemies can be hell. Yeah, I mean the backup is getting the ones on. I mean, the ones on the roof next to where the mission starts. Those always spawn. So you just wait there and kill those instead. But then you're like farther away from the roof. But it's still good to get them anyway, just in case. For anyone wondering, there is a category in which you grab this manually, but that's ass because it's 300. Infamous 1 doesn't have this, by the way, just in case. Like Infamous 1 100%, you have to grab 350 of these bullshit things. It's 45 more. And just in case anyone wonders, like, I mean, there's 350 around the map. Those are the ones that count. These ones count toward the trophy. And in Infamous 1, it's the same as 350. It's only these ones that count toward the trophy. So, you can grab extra, you know, blast swords in both games. And you will see that when I grab blast swords from missions and whatnot during this run, it will say that I still have like out of like 52, I think, and that's like the last bit of energy that you can get, but that doesn't like count toward 100%. But this is ass to do manually, grabbing all of them. And then this mission has checkpoints in the middle, from what I know. If you just make the mission just play the whole way, it doesn't work that well. So they put checkpoints every 100. Well, there's 2 checkpoints, 100 and 200, and then like 105. The 105 last ones, they don't have, like, there's no checkpoint before the last 5, you know. And then if you play this mission at some other point in the run, it might crash. So you have like a save file further in, and you want to play this, it might not work. To me, it never works. That's why I do it here, by the way. I found out that if I do it early like this, it always works, but if I do it later in the run, it doesn't work. So I do it now. It's also kind of beneficial anyway, especially on hard mode. Very beneficial. And by the way, I was not supposed to do hard mode. You know, that was not the request, but I thought about it. I was like, you know what? It would be very fitting if instead of this game, I was doing, if I were doing Infamous 1, because, you know, I have Sasa Skip, right? And Sasa Skip, I call it dating is hard because it's, you know, with Sasha, right? And you skip Sasha so you don't have to date her, right? It would be very fitting in Valentine's Day to run Infamous 1 and do Sasha Skip. Because you're also skipping dating someone in real life at the same time. But yeah, to be fair though, you know, like I could be like going out today, but I'm stuck. You know, you guys, it's the other way around. You guys are stuck with me here. You know, I'm gonna be playing this game today. No one can stop me. It would be kind of ironic, you know, like me saying that it's like the thing is like it would be very weird because I'm not talking to anyone, right? So like if I were to like get called to hang out as a date like today, like in the middle of this, it would be like, yeah, sure. If you can do it tomorrow, then yeah. It's not gonna happen because I actually have I've got zero messages today, by the way. Today has been just as dry as any other day. A total of 0 messages from friends or otherwise. So, of course, you know, I will get messages from my family if I didn't live with them, but I live with them. So. Okay, we're finally there. And you're supposed to quit the mission then, because otherwise you get put somewhere else. So you quit before the mission actually ends. to Kanji. 2 hours later. Okay, let's play. Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't I have points to buy the finishers? Even though it's hard? I'm gonna look. I think I should have points to buy the grenade later too, so it's... I'll buy it. It's gonna help me here because it's hard mode. Bertranda. Magras-kun. Oh, he said Magrath. Yeah, of course. Magrath. Oh, so of course, yeah. Okay, I don't know this like the whole like formal things, but Bertrand calls Cole Magrath-kun, right? Magrath-kun. Oh, stuck with the building. Cool. Oi, oi! Cool. Let's go.
何かが壁に張り付いてるんだ。この町じゃ油断は禁物だからな。
You see, 8 out of 52. Koru.
手がかりになりそうなのはバートランドの尋問官ぐらいね。
Bertrand.
今はカジノで遊んでいるみたいだけれど、後で博士の元を訪れるわ。私の代わりに彼の追跡をお願いできない？
カジノの場所を送ってくれ。屋根の上から追えば見つかることはないだろう。近くだからな。
そうね。
オーケー、カジノに着いた。
Okay.
奴が動いたら教えてくれ。
少し待って、まだお楽しみ中みたいよ。
And I'm gonna have to be very careful because, like, at the start of the run, I was not careful, even though I knew I was playing in like on hard mode. I wasn't being careful, and I died at the start and whatnot. So hopefully it does not happen.
トラックを1台ちゃんと調達しておいたわ。
クオ捜査官。車の窃盗は犯罪だろ。
連邦政府の刑法150条により、法の執行人は容疑者の追跡と犯罪防止のために民間人の車を使用することが許されているのよ。
刑法ね。
Penal code. Okay.
尋問官が8番街の褐色の家に入ろうとしてるぜ。
ああ、そのエリアからの脱出はきつそうね。ミリシャンは道路を封鎖してるのよ。
No! What the fuck? I couldn't do anything. I'll buy the grenade.
次に向かう。
オッケー、私ももう少しよ。すぐ動けるように準備しておいて。
I mean,
でかくて汚ねえモグラ野郎め。俺
Not
に
bad.
行かれたやつがいたってわけだ。
コール、こっちはオッケー。トラックに向かうわ。
了解だ。
急いだ方がいいわ。警報が作動したみたいだから。早く後ろに乗って。
what might suck a little bit is actually like the experience grinding, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Like, my rough calculations tell me that I should be getting like my run, like the PB that I have for easy mode is like it's a 508, I think. Like
彼を近づけないで。
my rough calculations tell me it's like an hour more, something like that. I don't think it should be that much. Maybe even less. Like, with a very good run, you could get like maybe like 30, 40 minutes, like longer run. Knowing that, you know, in any percent, hard mode loses like 10 minutes usually. Or it should be around 10, although. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 6-hour run, I would say. 6. If I had to guess, like 6:20, something like that. Depends on the deaths as well. Grenade! Oh! Yeah, like once you get like later in the run with better powers and whatnot, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It is way worse until you get Ice Launch, and then once you get Ice Launch, things become a bit better. But basically playing on hard mode, you want to get as many stuns as you can. So, you know. When it comes to like sticky grenade and all that, you know, it's
で、ウルフさん。
very important to get those.
あんたを殺したがってるが、あんた一体何を知ってるんだ。
私はバートランドの資金
私は
ある装置を開発していたんだ。ブラストコアは始まりに過ぎん。博士が他の奴らに加担するなど許さんぞ。
And by the way, this is on a disc version, just in case anyone's wondering. I'm playing on disc because I actually don't have this version on digital. I could, but I'm playing on the console that doesn't have. I mean, this console is modded, but it's not custom firmware, so I can't have the game running on the HDD. Koru!
一体何が起きた？クオが捕まり、ウルフが死んだ。死んだ？ああ、悪いな。今は話す気になれない。また後でな。
I almost forgot that this is a strat.
いや、いい情報が入ったぜ。後でこっちに来いよ。
Oh, by the way, the other day, one of my runs actually got this perfect. Now I just fucking... I was gonna fall in the water. You don't want that. Same deal. Yeah. Nowhere close. I fell in the water as well. Fuck that. Is it gonna kill me though? Probably. I keep going in the water. Just in case, I'll change to Alpha Blast. Yeah, this mission's not gonna go that great. The usual current patch. But yeah, I'll have to look at that run in which I actually got this perfect to see like the setup that I used. Because it isn't that I wasn't that I was practicing, it's basically that I just nailed it out of nowhere. Okay.
こんなとこで酒造りとはな。クオ、出てこい。
A bit closer to the box that I would have wanted. Whatever. Oh. Hey, Tiger, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Got it. Doing well. Nice to hear, man. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just playing this game again. You know, the usual. There's something pretty cool in the mail. What is it? If it is 100%, I'm gonna full sling back. Yo, let's go, dude. Nix. Oh, fucking god. That's sick, dude. I don't have any merch like that from Infamous. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, she helped. Thank God. What version of the game? This is the Japanese version. This is like with Turkish. This is the only other language that the global European version can't play.
お前とあのバカとの会話を聞いちまったが、あんなのと組んで大丈夫なのか？面倒なことになりそうだぜ。
おい、ブラストコアを手に入れたぞ。
それじゃすぐに落ち合おう。俺が見張りをする。それに見せたいものがあるんだ。まるで我が家だな。コールか。手を挙げやがれ。この人間以下の突然変異が。ミリシアに入ったのか。いや、ってよりギークダンバー。二重スパイだ。わかったか？スパイだよ。俺たちのだろ。だく信用してねえな。お前の口から信用とはな、ジーク。過ぎたことじゃねえか。さあほら、ブラストコア探すぞ。罠だったらただじゃおかねえぞ。ほら心配すんなって。
I like how the bot is like now working.
最高だ。
払ってかいよ。いいニュースがあるぜ。それとお前の馬地の出しにあってよ。でもいなくなってまたここに来て、ああ複雑なんだ。ああ聞いてくれ。ミリシアのスパイで相当寿命が縮んだが、その価値はあったぜ。
はあ、クオの監禁場所を見つけたのか。
バートランドが古い砂糖農園に
バートランドが
噂じゃそこにかなりの変異が監禁されてる。
外に路面電車があるとこだね。
そうだ。
ひらめいたよ。路面電車に爆薬を積み込んでさ、すんごく速く走らせて門にぶつけてドカーンさ。
Get!
爆破で誘導するのか。
You literally just said tu casa, dude.
連中は生きてるんだぜ。
おいジーク、こんな少人数じゃ細かいことは言ってられないだろう。
警官が入れられた檻の周りにミリシアか。奴ら昔敵だったろ。
警官を逃がして銃をやるか。
ちょっと逃がす。それはダメだ。だったら抜ける。
考えてみろよ。元警官を逃がすんだ。長い目で見りゃ明暗だろ。
ダメだってば。
雨だったら。
ここが燃えるとこ見たくないのかい？見たいだろ？
見たいだろ。
たく、お前が決めろ。
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I put them a little bit weird, so I'm not gonna make it, but I made it here though. I kind of want that though. I wanted to kill the guys so I could get some more points as well. Whatever. This is gonna be very good for me. Actually, I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. But... because this cutscene doesn't really despawn any enemies, by the way. Like skipping this one when you do an all patch. Like sometimes they despawn enemies, but this one doesn't because you spawn here anyway. Fuck. Okay. Why the fuck can the mortar just reach? I'm just gonna be extra careful. I'm not doing a normal run, and I really do not want to lose more time than like killing extra enemies is actually good for this run, no matter how you look at it. Yeah, explosives in this game suck. I mean, it's worse in 1 though. But like the mortars are just like something. They have like, it's like those guys have the best aim in the game, and it's so stupid. I'm gonna kill the guys because it makes sense to kill them. Yeah, in Infamous 1 they get shot immediately. Like the enemies, they are able to recharge like super fast, almost immediately. $257 casualties. Like what the hell?
睡眠薬3錠でようやくだ。お前はいつ寝るんだ？
当分お預けだな。今はアセンション軍に電力を戻すのが先だ。バートランドの野郎、あそこに身を隠して高笑いしてるに違いねえ。
ああ。よし。運河付近の変圧器から始めよう。楽に直せるだろう。お前の電気パワーを使えばな。
よし、ジーク。見つけたぞ。
よし、どういうわけかミリシアがアセンション軍にいる仲間から変圧器を引き離したみたいだ。
次のやつにブリッジできるかもな。オーケー、ジーク。次のやつを起動したぞ。
いいぞ。すぐそこへ向かえ。変圧が増すまで時間がある。静電気がコンデンサをリセット。
I forgot about these enemies. Like, you actually need to reload checkpoint, otherwise they spawn, and it's so annoying. hard mode things I like that I never knew, you know, until I started doing I started doing the car launch actually. The best thing about Hando is that you can just like spam grenades in these missions. That guy has the worst aim. Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the good luck, man. Hope you've been good. Yeah, everything looks more clear. The colors are corrected, the text looks better. That might be bad. Okay, no, it wasn't. Yeah, the text in particular, it looks like so much better in this version. Very unreal, to be honest. I like it a lot. I like this version a lot in terms of like the visuals. The shame it's lower, yeah. But yeah, the colors are like a little bit corrected for you know, just so that they're not like as bright as they're in the original. They wanted to make it better, I guess, for the like epilepsy stuff. What the fuck? Oh my god, get hit by a grenade, you're fucked, dude. It's fine because the points that I got, I get, right? So it's okay. Like, dying is not that bad, considering I'm going to have to XP grind later. But I would rather not die here, because like I do the XP grind with different enemies because they give more points. They'll give me double what these guys give me. Actually, not exactly double. It's gonna be more than double, actually. Because usually the ice dudes, the Vermac, they give you 10 points. On hard, they give you 7. But if you compare it to... also, I don't know if you guys saw that, but like, when starting to use this, he actually moves down. On any other version, he teleports. Like, there's like a little bit of an animation, and then this starts, right? A little bit faster. But yeah, like these guys on hard mode, they give you 3 points. On easy, they give you 5 points, right? But the other guys, they give you 10 on easy and they give you 7 on hard. So if you were to grind with these ones, you'd be getting two points less every time compared to easy mode, but when it comes to the others, it's like actually it's 3 points, but it's like it's still like 4 points more than these guys. So It's funny how like there are enemies. They made enemies like specific enemies that carry a gun that shoots that shoots grenades, and then there's like enemies with just pistols that also like throw grenades. You know, like some of them have a grenade launcher. Those guys usually are very scary. So for any percent, this would be like... For any percent, this would be like a 53 right now, or like a 52. For Harmut, which isn't that bad, honestly. Because I'm taking into account the blast roads. Just that mission is like 8 minutes, so... It's Kevin Butler time.
お願い彼らも助けてあげて彼らは仲間よミリシアと戦ってくれてるのあなたを受け入れるわけにはいかないさあおじさまがレオ公園で集会を開いてるわ
Oh, nice.
おじさまいるの
Now, for anyone that doesn't know, but like when I bought the costumes originally, like if you go to PSN and you want to buy the costumes, you won't find this costume in there. It's not there. But it was supposed to be like a thing, because it is in the files of the game, so you can actually mod it in. So because I modded the costumes in, I actually do have it in this version. This is a very scary fight. You don't want to be close to him. I'm gonna be completely honest with this thing. Sucker Punch, like the devs, I think in a way they're kind of like half and half when it comes to this, because the development team, they actually want to make a new Infamous game, but they also would want to make a new Sly game. And seeing, you know, like the communities and whatnot, I think they would be inclined, if they wanted to make a remake of anything, I think they'd be inclined to remake one of the Sly games first, or the trilogy or whatever. They've also, you know, like, they've gone out of the way to port the Sly games to PS5, which they haven't with these games, you know. So, like, if I were to say, like, are they going to work on any of these games first? Probably the Sly games. If they do anything, I think it's gonna be a Sly game. before they do an Infamous game again. And the thing is, no matter what, like if they were to announce anything, they would. I mean, we would have to wait years and years. They only have one development team. Unless they wanted to, you know, like unless like some other dev team was able to do it, but I don't think it would be that great.
これはちゃんと覚えておかないとな。
他も試しましょう。裏合わせて
Concept art for goal. I mean, just getting concept art for Infamous would be nice, no matter what.
この棺は蓋を開けてみましょう。
Look at that. That's Kevin Butler.
写真だ。
That's definitely Cole McGrath, guys. Definitely.
だけど彼に起きたことを考えて仕方なかったかも。
バートランドもブラストコアの狙い。
Bertrando.
それならミリシアの行動も納得だ。よし、見つけるぞ。
Bertrando. He doesn't look like he's about to save anyone. I know, right?
随分墓の数が多いな。
I think he's just late for work. To be honest, I think he overslept.
エンパイアシティを襲った疫病と同じ。もっと
Cole McGrath by day, Kevin Butler by night. Is that it? Bro thinks he's a part of the team.
最悪はビーストだけじゃないってわけか。
And yeah, by the way, just for anyone that might be wondering, modding the skins to like into the game is actually like the easiest thing ever. If anyone wants to do something like that, you know, if you have a modded console, it is actually very easy. You just copy over a folder. That's it. Well, the files in the folder, but because it's the same folder in all of the versions of the game. Got it. Dead.
いいか、クオ。俺たち二人が協力すれば、誰にも止められない。
No. You don't. No. It wouldn't be the first time I died to those guys, by the way.
力を持つってのも悪くないわね。
Very slow. By the way, this version loses a little bit more time in black screens.
なあ、クオ。期待の変人
So you're gonna run this version of the game, like any version of the game that is patched.
なったわ。
すぐになれる。
Don't play on disc.
本当だ。
そうね。またね、コール。
Like every time you skip cutscenes, it's way worse. So let's go.
なあ、ブラストコアを持ってこいよ。試そうぜ。
これはダンバ
I don't think you can now.
ー。張り込み中か。
まあな。クオが
As I said, with modding this game, you would need to mod
されたらしくて、
the file.
にあると踏んだ。
You know, like there are it's a file extension. It's a file system that is for this game specifically. For I don't know if it's like Sucker Punch games, but I know the Infamous games 1 and 2 they have the same file system, and it was made for these games, as far as I know. So you would have to get into those files first to see how the fuck they're coded. And then, you know, like just as with the costumes, you would have to, you know, get in the actual files and see what the fuck like to do with that.
どんどん難しくなるな。
どうだ？
何か感じる。これが欲しかったんだよ。ナイス。
ねえコール、楽しいことしたくない？面白いものがあるんだ。
Stories of the past. Let's go. Oh, goodbye, Kevin Butler. Get out of there, come on. I did not hit all of them.
かっ飛ばしてやろうよ。運転は私が任せて。あんたは景色を楽しんでて。
Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, I did say that I wanted to maybe at some point mix in the PS5, the PS4 games into like the streaming, like through the runs that I've been doing lately. And I've been, you know, unsurprisingly, like, you know, because in the state of play, they just happened to release a new God of War game. I had to go and get the game, you know. I'm not gonna be one of the, like, you know, like people are complaining about it. It's funny how like people complain about everything, you know. It's but you know, like you're allowed to have your opinions, I guess, on the internet. It's not like wait. Can I get that? Nah. But yeah, so because I did that, I got the game and I've been playing it. It's a PS5 game, right? So I have the PS5 like set up now, so I can play the other Infamous games now, which means I'm probably gonna do that at some point. Yeah, the thing is, it's funny, like, it's funny about the, like, I'm not going to, you know, say anything about the people who complain about the new God of War game, because I'm the first to complain when, like, a game looks like shit and whatnot. But hear me out. I don't have the the experience with 2D games that look retro like that one. because I didn't really play many ever. Not as a kid, not as an adult. Oh god, don't do this. Don't do this. Whew, okay. So this new game that they released is a 2D game. Looks like a retro game. You know, like it's the kind of game that has like a sorter experience. But they released it at fucking 30 euros, right?
あれはなんだ
And people are complaining because it's expensive, you know? But I mean, I don't know what people would expect from a developer like Santa Monica Studio. Like, when they already like, I mean, they release AAA games every like 4 or 5 years, right? There's like, you know, God of War Ragnarok, right? It's been 4 years now since it released, right? Ragnarok. And that game was 70 euros. I bought the special edition. It was like fucking 300 euros, right? I have the special edition, and I bought it on launch, and I'm very happy with the purchase because I really like the game and I really like the whole thing. But did I buy the new game? Yes, I did. Was it expensive? I mean,
俺たちの目的は
yes, I guess, but I don't really care much, you know? And then, is it a good game? I'm just gonna say I usually don't enjoy 2D games, but I'm enjoying this one. So, I don't know. Are there better games? For sure. I mean, there have to be better games, you know? But this is not an indie studio, you know? We're not talking about, like, Hollow Knight. Or... you know, like that Spanish game that came out like some days ago as well, Crisol Theater of I think it's Theater of Idols, something like that. That game looks like very cool, you know, FPS like horror game, and it was like I think it's 18 euros, right? And that game, like, it is an indie studio from Spain, and like, I mean, I guess, you know, if it's an indie game, they try doing that, and like, I think people are getting like, it's like mixed opinions when it comes to this. Like, you know, I don't think a AAA studio is ever gonna just release a game at a cheaper price just because it's a different experience for a game, you know. I mean, we're lucky that we're getting that game for 30 euros, you know, I think. And then it's like, oh, people are like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm the same with like, with Borderlands 4 myself, right? Like, that game came out, it was 70 euros. I'm like, I'm not paying 70 euros for that game. I'm gonna wait until it's like 20 and then I'll buy it, right? But it's a different thing, you know, like, I like those games a lot, but I'm not gonna pay full price. So with God of War games, it's a different story. I would do it with Infamous too. You know, like, it could be like the worst game ever. If they release a new Infamous game tomorrow, I'm buying it. And it could be the worst thing ever. Oh, wow, this game sucks. Yeah, I'll do it. You know, I'll buy it. Same with Bioshock. Like, Bioshock, Infamous, and God of War are the series that I am willing to buy a game on launch, no matter what the fuck happens. It can be as bad as they want. I don't care. Other series probably include, like, I mean, a Crash game I would probably buy too. Depends on like how it looks though. With Crash, I would probably like wait to see how it looks. The other games I don't really care much. Oh yeah, this is good karma. So good karma means I do this, right? Hearts and minds. So we do this. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way here. I always do the same, man. It's always the same bullshit. Ah.
役員貯蔵庫についての情報は
ええ、あるわよ。
Will you ever speedrun the infamous Flash game? Probably not. I've never even played that game. Like, if it's an official game, I'll play it, but I've never even played the Flash game. Like, I learned that it existed this year, by the way. I didn't even know about it until this year. I don't like Flash games, to be honest. That is like a thing. I was never too much into Flash games. That's all. I'm gonna do this for the karma. It's not very good. What do you mean with that? What? I think I got I think I got the message wrong because you put live and not live. Do you mean like how accurate, how can you like, can you compare this game to like the live in the USA to like actual life in the USA? I would say that if the USA had superheroes or like anti-heroes, right, like Cole, I would say it's pretty similar. You know, if if we did have, you know, if the USA had like superheroes, then it'd probably be like that, you know. Hey Empires, what's up? I like Infamous 1 better. Infamous 2 better. Wait, but you don't have Iron Man? Well, I don't know, because I'm not from the US, but... Who is Elon Musk? It's funny, if there were a superhero in the US, it'd probably be Elon Musk. It would probably be very easy to know. Like, who has the money to do all of this? You know, and still like live comfortably. Let me go up here. Oh, you're here. New Mario what? I did not kill the guy, by the way. There. Actually, wait. I want to do that so that Magnum Bolt. My god, sir.
わけないってさ。
なら砦を掃除するぞ。アーセンション軍からバートランドを追い出すんだ。
お前のせいで隠れ家がバレちまったからな。やられる前にやるしかねえ。それにお前には薬をもらった借りもある。随分部下が助かった。
攻撃の準備を始めるわ。準備ができたら教えて。
One's too close to the mission. Japanese version because it's faster? Nah. Japanese version because someone donated, because someone gifted subs and asked for it. Isn't Elon a little overweight? Yeah, I mean that's the joke, I guess. It would be like a comedy movie, you know. You know, the usual like superhero movie, you know. If you know about that movie, there's that movie that's like a like scary movie, but with like about superheroes. That has Drake Bell as a superhero, and it has Leslie Nielsen. Pay to pay, basically, yeah. To be honest, though, I would have done it either way, but I mean, like I didn't ask for subs, right? I just said, "Do you want me to play anything?" And then, you know, gave him some time to think about it, and he said Japanese, Japanese, 100%. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I mean, I can't just, you know, not say anything about subs, you know, like. So like I made it a thing, you know, like if someone donates 5 subs, they can choose a run from the ones that I do that doesn't go over like 6 hours. Or that, you know, that doesn't get to like the 7-hour mark. So like for example, Infamous 100% wouldn't get in the threshold because it's over 7 hours. But like if it's something that's like 6.5, maybe I would do it. It has to be a run that I've done. So I would give the choices myself. I would just, you know, because I don't think anyone. I mean, you can look at my SRCom, but I don't know if you're gonna understand all of it. So I can always just tell you myself. You know, I would end earlier. Leslie Nielsen mentioned. I know, right? That guy is just amazing, dude. When I was a kid, any movie that had Jim Carrey or Leslie Nielsen, I would die laughing, dude. And you know, it's funny because like I've watched the like all of the movies. Well, I haven't watched all of them, but like out of like I mean all of the movies that I have watched with Leslie Nielsen or Jim Carrey in them, right? I've watched in Spanish. I've never watched them in English. I think I watched the one in English recently, but that's it, right? One of the Naked Gun movies. Other than that, like usually I watch them in Spanish, which you know we localize jokes, so it is kind of weird, you know. Ooh, nice. An hour and a half. I think this is like the usual. Like I think this should like this would be like almost the usual I would get for like a. I mean, for a Hondo run, it's like maybe like a 120, I guess, right? 120 something at this point on EC. So, yeah, I feel like it isn't that bad. Honestly. Also, hello there, D-Sync. How's it going, man? Thank you for the jail, man. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, Naked Gun on airplane. I mean, those movies are so good. And then,
今日だってうまくいった。
you know, like superhero movie has him. Like, he has Drake Bell and he has Leslie Nielsen. I mean, all of the movie, right? Like, I think, I mean, he's in the scary movie, in some of the scary movies, and then he's, I don't know, an epic movie, but he's in superhero movie. It is like he's the perfect actor to play Uncle Ben. Well, he was the perfect actor to play Uncle Ben in a comedy movie, right? Because it's just like it fits so well, you know. I don't know why.
チームワークだぞ。
OK 大丈夫できるわ
俺が
It's funny about like the infamous games, right?
一緒だったのにあの氷女を選ぶのかい
Like they have a big following in the casual scene, but it's mostly Infamous 1 and then the PS4 games. And Infamous 1 is in the mix because it was given for free when the PSN hack happened, like back in the day. I was never in that, by the way. I bought the game myself. But you have Infamous 1 because of that, and then Second Son because it was one of the first PS4 games. And so people have, I mean, I've been told nostalgia, but I don't think it's nostalgia. Can it be nostalgia? Like, it didn't come out like that long ago, right? Second Son. I guess it's been over 10 years at this point, but it's not that much. I mean, nostalgia for, you know, someone that's like 20 or over, it would be something like that came out in like the early 2000s or in the 90s, but not Infamous Second Son, right? Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to teleport. Teleport, man. Teleport man. That's the new superhero. $15 ago, I mean, like, I mean, this, but that's, is that Second Son? That's not Second Son, that's this, right? Not, I mean, I'm not talking about this one, I'm talking about Second Son. Like, this game, I mean, for some people it can be nostalgia, maybe they played this as a kid, right? But Second Son came out a bit later, so. March 2014, yeah, so 12 years. Oh, this game was my childhood, you know, like, that kind of, like those kind of messages from like for a game from 2014. If you are 12 now, maybe, but oh, he's doing that. I don't like this. I don't think I did enough damage. Fuck off. Yeah, grab me, I don't care. I don't think I did enough damage. Unfortunately. Oh. Stop hitting me. Not enough damage. Oh my god, stop! Oh, I hate this enemy so much, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, 135 in here doesn't look that bad. coal, please. Okay, so we start 5 missions.
補給船が来るみたいだ。補給品を船外へ投げるか。
This game is very underrated. A lot of people don't even like care to play it, even if like, and this is very sad for me because like there are so many Sly fans out there that I know. Like because I'm a speedrunner, so I'm in the Sly community, right? And even the people in the Sly community, like some of them is like, oh yeah, I've never played Infamous. It's like, you've never played Infamous? What the fuck? And we go around saying we like Sucker Punch games. Like, are you sure you like Sucker Punch games? Is it because you like Ghost of Tsushima, but you've never played this? Like, can you really say you like Sucker Punch games by just having played Infamous, like Sly? Because, you know, like, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima myself, right? So I don't know about those games, but I've played the Sly games and these games. And, like, I understand people that say that Ghost of Tsushima is very good, or, you know, Ghost of Jote is probably, like, in the same sense. Right? And it's like, I understand. Sucker Punch make very good games, you know? Like, I'm not surprised. The Infamous games and the Sly games are very good. So I'm not surprised. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit weird because I'm gonna... Like, you deal more damage to yourself as well. Actually, what am I... Oh, yeah. I'm not supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this. Before you do anything, you do this. That way, you... load this bird. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I mean, with Ghost of Tsushima, I don't really care much myself. I don't care about those like the Japanese style games. Here I am playing the game in Japanese, right? But this game is not a Japanese style game, you know. There's been like a massive influx of those, and I don't really like it. That guy gonna have, yeah, force. I was like, is that guy gonna have a vortex and he's gonna fall to the ground? Of course. Usually I don't use this teleport, but can I have to use it now because I wanted to grab the vortex very bad. I mean, I could just wait until I finish this mission here. Probably I'll get one as well, but yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, you see, there's always one, but it's the other way around. Like, it is the other way of the building, and I don't want that because otherwise I can't get here fast enough. Now I quit out of this mission. Quitting out of missions and switching costumes has the same effect, by the way, just for anyone wondering. Basically, it lets the, well, it reloads the map, and so that is just amazing. Yeah, it reloads the map so you can grab birds, because the birds don't spawn unless you do that. Because basically, whenever you finish a mission, doesn't matter which type of mission, you're always in the mission state. Okay. Does karma work? Basically, like you're seeing right now, when you do good actions like this, you get good karma. If I were to kill them before saving them, I wouldn't get the good karma action, and I would also not get good karma points. But you get, you know, different different power options if you choose good karma. Like all the good karma choices. There's like different things that you can do to get good karma in this game. Well, it's basically just saving people. Saving people and healing people give you good karma in this game. And then if you play good karma, just killing enemies also helps. Evil karma does not. Like in evil karma, it's the same in both Infamous 1 and 2. You don't get any karma whatsoever for killing enemies. So in order to get karma out of enemies, you need to kill them and then, well, not fully. You need to like drop them to the ground and then use the arc restraint power or the absorption, the drain, well, I don't know how it's called, the drain power, electrical drain, something like that. I don't know. It's not only a plot. Also, if you play in Evil Karma, this mission is way different. In Good Karma, she gives you she kisses you right on the cheek. In Evil Karma, there's like enemies here. Yeah, let's go. Oi, oi. Where's my case? Bertranda.
取り返せたらいつでもあんたを治療してやろう。
Yeah, like if you do certain things like this on enemies, you get good karma. So basically, if you want to get more good karma, it's way easier to get good karma, by the way. Just in case you were wondering too, it is way easier to get good karma in this game than it is to get evil karma. It's the same with for Infamous 1. Infamous 1 is way easier. There are also less choices. As per usual, ice. You just gotta love ice in this game, dude. It's so stupid. I did say earlier. Like what? That's gotta be so fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus. That feels so dumb. I killed the guy. I hit this guy with the vortex. So this is one of the few missions in which I'm gonna do evil karma, but it's just, you know, it's fast. So like for this run, I'm not logged in, you know, to do all good karma, right? I can do some evil karma if it's if I so choose. But this mission is like um it's way slower. Can I quit the mission? Actually, I will not use the car. You know, I'll probably just lose time trying it, but the bird is gonna end up being here, and then I can just do this. John White.
重要そうだな。心配するな。
あの田舎者たち、町の人たちをどこかに連れてってるの。その人たちはみんな行方不明よ。お願いだから奴らを止めて。
Yes, exactly. Ah, this thread is so good for not for this mission actually, because I forgot that this is not the mission. It's still kind of nice though. I think I killed the guys that I wanted to kill. Wait, did I get the evil karma thing? Why did I get the evil karma thing when I saved them? Oh well. I wish you could just grab birds during missions, man. In Infamous 1, you are allowed to grab the audio things during missions. I always forget there are more enemies around this. I'm gonna do like a couple like good karma things just so I can like what the hell?
レイスピアの人体への影響を減少あるいはなくす方法を発
隊の半分が捕まった。今に銃殺隊が来るぞ。助け出してくれ。応援を呼んだこっちだ。こりゃ夢か。こいつは仲間を呼びつけない。
I didn't get the thing this time.
ミリシアが船から攻撃してくるんだ。なんとかしてくれないか。
Ow. Oh god. One of the worst missions in the game. Before I do it, I wanted to get like more power. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I forgot to grab this, right? Yeah.
ケスラーがレイスフィアを爆破させた日の盗聴電話の記録を手に入れました。彼は特定のバイクメッセンジャーをリクエストしています。
音声記録ジョセフ・バートランドファイル B082。 沼の化け物をなんとかしないと。部下を殺されたし物も壊された。ひどい損害だ。部下が
沼地の化け物を調べているんだが、細胞のサンプルが欲しいんだ。墓地で見かけたんだが、手を貸してくれ。 変電所を作ったから、ミリシアが増員して停電させようとしてやがる。お前の出番だぞ。
音声記録クオ捜査官ファイル G58
報告は
ヘリに狙われて動けない。それに弾切れだ。
Okay, heavy weapons is one of the worst missions in the game, but hopefully helicopter won't give me a headache. Okay. I hate you though. Okay, I was gonna say like. Okay. This is the worst, well, one of the worst missions to do in Evil Karma, Evil Karma, yeah. Evil Karma 2 was like hard mode. What am I even doing?
「あそこに止まった船が民衆を撃ち始めた。奴らを止めてくれないか。」
Hey, Yoli, what's up?
昔は聖チャールズ墓地も安全な場所だった。なのに今はミリシアやモンスターがうようよしてる。排除するのを手伝ってくれ。
And I'm playing armor. What am I doing? Don't. Yeah, the game is in Japanese, yep. I'm gonna do both things.
スティ、お前抜きで出発するぞ。トラックの場所で俺たちに合流するんだ。
私を置いてかないで。
This part about it is that it did not hit a helicopter, you know?
モンスターがアセンション軍へ向かっていったわ。先回りしないと大虐殺が起きるわよ。こっちよ。
Fair enough. Great. I am so tired of that.
"あいつら化け物と戦っちゃいるが、大勢の無実の人間が巻き添えになってる。なんとかしてくれ!"
It's gonna suck. Or maybe not. Let's go.
したぞ。爆発するぞ。危ねえぞ。
Okay, so far so good. Honestly, I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get hero rank before I get to powering up full town, but not sure if I'll get it or not. This mission is going to suck probably, but thankfully you can just do that, you know? Actually, it would be good. Trying to get like good karma stunts. And I just happened to kill the person I'm supposed to save. Again, because Kuo just doesn't seem to want to help. Happy Valentine's? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Happy Valentine's. Nothing better than spending Valentine's Day playing this game. 100% in the game. Yeah.
よくやったわ。こういう瞬間、コンジットも悪くないかもって思えるわね。
What is my ball intense? I'm gonna do this. Oi! Actually, you can do this in this mission. Hush. Flex. You fuckers! Oh my god, dude. I hate guys with RPGs. Thankfully, I didn't die. Oh.
らのせいで公園は戦争状態よ。罪のない人が死んでしまうわ。
Yes, I'll do whatever you said. Okay.
Speedrun の宣伝ばっかりだ。ふう、くだらねえ。本当のエンターテインメントを教えてやろう。あそこらのアンテナをいくつか壊せば電波をハッキングできるはずだ。
やるわね。
よし、画面に近づいて俺様のショーをしっかり見ときな。もうすぐだ。あと何本かワイヤーを再生をして放送開始だ。
Back in chat now.
覚えとけ。これでショーだ。
Welcome back. They said I'm trying to make it to hero rank before float down, so that's why I'm doing this. Should be getting it soon. Should be getting. Maybe I should be using, you know, when I try to get karma, I should be using the ionic freeze instead. Do you have to do the satellite uplinks in Infamous 1? Like, specifically for yeah, I mean, of course. If you're doing all missions are 100%, yeah. Those are missions. But those are side missions. You know, they count as side missions. I don't know what you're talking about, really. I don't know what you're asking. Like, more context would be nice. Where are you going? Hello? I mean, no, you can't. They are side missions. How would you be able to skip them? Like, anything that has a mission marker, you have to do. It's like it would be the same as asking if you have to do the hidden missions or not. Like, they are required. Because otherwise you don't complete the map, you know? Like, they're not there in, like, hidden missions, they are not there in the map unless you kill enemies. Like, do they count? Yes, they do. Otherwise you can't, you don't get that, you don't get 100% of the map, which means you haven't done all the missions. Like the satellite uplink missions, they like, they're not necessary to do the missions, right? Because what they do is they allow you to see more missions in the map, but they allow you to see the missions. But it doesn't mean that the missions aren't there, right? The missions are still there. It's just you can see more if you do them. But they are required for completing the map. Ooh, let's go. Hero rank. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I would usually not go for hero rank at this point, by the way, but I kind of want to have it. Because that way I can have access to other powers as well, so... kill that guy. Just because. Is there no power source? Those two here? Like, what? I hate the thing. We're good now. I should be safe now. Just to be sure, I'm gonna go behind. Oof. Now, I mean, they killed the enemies for me. I didn't have to do it. Okay, cool. Number 20. I mean, that's not all they do. When you finish any side mission in this game or in an Infamous one, they all of them they give you percentage in the map. And so that it's not all they do. I mean, because otherwise, like, what do these missions do? This mission doesn't do anything. You just kill an enemy, right? You just follow an enemy and then you kill another mini boss. Like, does it do anything for the game? Nah, it doesn't. Like, the only, like, if we were going by what missions actually do, some missions do nothing. Like, and like most of them do nothing. Some of them give you blasters. Like, are those the only ones that are interesting? Yeah, if it has a mission marker, it's a mission. It's basically like the same as in so like in Festival of Blood, the all missions category is doing the main missions and the UEC missions that the game offers, because otherwise like, there's no other missions, you know, and kind of weird. Oh, come on. I like how Cole just like really enjoys landing on things. So these guys, they die in 2 hits from an ice grenade on hard mode. And I hate it. Yeah, it doesn't work with this dude. Never mind. I forgot. Sticky grenade does not work with these dudes. Are you joking? You did not die. These games sometimes, dude, like what? So we quit out, and we grab the last bird in the first map. John White.
聞こえるようになったわ、ジョン。どうやって電話を？
缶に糸をつないでるんだよ。隔離が実施さ。うちの医者はミリシアだけを見るように命令されたんだ。助ければいつでも怪我を見てあげよう。
Also, the satellite uplink missions are kind of like the overcharged ones in this game, except in that game they actually like show up like more missions in the map, right? So they're kind of interested in a way because of that. Although the overcharged missions in this game are also kind of cool. Okay. Now we move on to Float Town.
よー、忘却の街に電力を戻すんだって。
助けが欲しいのはわかるが、俺の狙いはバートランドだ。
And you know, we're going to XP grind. Now, you know, it's funny because like we could just switch difficulty and XP grind with the other difficulty, but I don't think that, you know, I don't think that's that great, so I'm just not gonna do that. Technically, it wouldn't count, because if you were to do a playthrough like that, it wouldn't count for the trophy, because you switched difficulties. So technically, you did not complete the whole game on hard mode, you know?
おいおい
Oi, oi.
氷の化け物かまったく休む暇なしってか
Let's do this.
マジかよこいつらここで何してんだ
ミリシアの話だとアイスギャングは傭兵だったらしい。南アフリカから来たんだと。お前が地下のラボから逃がして以来騒ぎを起こしてやがる。乗客の町の住民を攻撃してな。変な力与えられてイカれちまったんじゃねえか。
Nice, nice. Come on. It's one of the easy ones, thankfully.
クオのことか
Am I getting shot? Or did that guy not even care?
好きなように言ってろ
He did not care. Not what I wanted, but because the game is loading slower. But it's basically just like aiming at one specific point in the water and then shooting. So it is more annoying on hard mode because they're shooting at you, but as long as you aim at the correct spot, you're good. Kevin Butler. Oh my god, sometimes like nothing out of that. It is a very weird skin, to be honest. It is a very weird skin. Yeah, to be honest, if tomorrow I get the time, I can't wait to play Sly 4. I think I should have the time to play it. That would be fun. Funny because I ran Sly 4 a lot more than I did Infamous 2 back then. Even though Infamous 2 was one of my first speedruns, I played Sly 4 a lot more back then. And that run back in the day was 6 hours. So I did a lot of runs. Pretty much, for a while, it was like every Sunday I did a run. Do you have an orange ball of lightning in your hand? Do you mean? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, now that I see it. I hadn't seen it. Might be one of the Japanese things, Japanese version stuff. Might be. I think so, maybe. I don't think that's in every version, is it? Yeah, apparently it's orange. I have no idea why, but... So stupid, though. What the hell? How I can't unsee it. Oh. Yeah. Yep, it's, it is. Yeah, I didn't even realize until now. So let's fucking go. Should probably check out powers soon. When I get to 20 minutes, I'll check out the power stab. and I'll buy some. I think I'll have to go at least like 20 more minutes though, something like that. Although I don't think, like, the thing is, it's not that bad, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Grinding XP. It's only 3 less points every time you kill an enemy, and then like I mean, it's like 5 less points every time you kill an enemy, because you would get like, you know, 10 for the kill, 10 for, you know, for the water kill, and then like some of the other stuff that you usually get. Actually, each kill it would be like 15 less, but it's not like you're gonna get like perfect kills every time on easy anyway, so it's like it doesn't make that much of a difference, I don't think. I'm losing more time using the costumes than I am like killing the enemies. So thank God that does not count. Okay, I'll do this 2 more times, then I'll check the... Yeah, 1 more time and I'll check. It's the usual, you know, OCD thing. You say 2 more times and it has to be 2 more times. Okay, so I'll buy this and that. I'll buy that and that. I'll buy this. I'll buy that and that. And that's it, because I can't buy more. But that would be like 14, 6, 5, 6, and then like 6, 6, 4, right? 6, 4, and then this 6, 4, and then this. That's like 10 something, 9 something, and then like all of these ones, right? Which are 4 and like 20k. I would need. I wonder right now. Okay, we're back to normal now. Back to normal. Yeah, at this point I would need like around 20, which makes me think I should go up to like, I don't know, like to be completely safe. I have 8k. Maybe like 12 or 13. Although I'll probably be safe with like 10. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea. Every first run that I do of a category in a different difficulty is like a test run, you know, to see how things go. And in Hando, it's usually always for any category that requires buying powers. It's going to be like this. It's like a first run. It's like I had to go a little bit longer, grinding XP just in case. Although for Infamous one, I did not add all upgrades on hard mode to the leaderboards because I feel like that's too boring. Like, there is a Hando run. This is still like kind of interesting in a way. But in Infamous one, you grind way more already on easy mode. So. And by the way, the only reason why grinding is a thing is because I think it makes more sense so that the timing ends when the game ends and not when you buy the powers, because you could just, you know, because technically it's not like part of the same playthrough. Finishing the game, skipping the credits, and then getting the 15,000 points that you get for finishing the game. Because that's like, you have to have a save file that's completed everything. Well, both karmas, and then you get that. But that's not part of the run, right? That's just, you know, it's... I don't feel like that's that great. Like, for example, like that's used in the Platinum run, but that's because it's a Platinum run, you know? In the Platinum run, I do not do this because it's, I mean, I have to get all the trophies either way, right? And you do have to watch the credits and skip the credits to get the trophy endings. The ending trophies. So it's like, in that case, it makes sense because of the trophies, but that's it. I mean, technically, it would give you enough once you finish the game twice in good and evil karma, but kind of bad that it's like that, you know? You know, like, it was so bad when the game came out that people found out that by using GGC missions, you could just, like, XP grind infinitely. Like, that's how bad it got, you know? Like, people were cheesing it by going into the UGC missions. And it was the only good way to do it. But after the patches, it's not viable anymore, so... You know, I was thankful, you know, to find this, because holy, I found this on accident at one point doing a run. I was killing the enemies, and then I understand, and then I was like, wait, did I just kill? Like, I don't know how, like, you know, like I was like, wait, did I just kill like two and two and then two and then two and like, I'm like, wait, how did I do that? Looked at the video, made no sense to me, but worked, you know. Okay, I've been taking over it instead. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go to 30 minutes and then stop. I think it's enough, to be honest. I think it should be more than enough. I'll just like, to be like, I'm gonna be, I don't know. It might not be, but like, I think it's gonna be more than enough. Although in my last run, I called it. I was like, I'm gonna stop here because I think it's enough. I got to the end of the run, and I had just enough points to buy the powers. I had like maybe like I think like 1,000 more. I'm like, oh wow, I really did, you know, I really did save it that well. Because holy. Is Kevin Butler gonna be the main character of the next Infamous game? Kevin Butler. If Tomin were here, he would tell you it's Zeke's fault. Because it's always Zeke's fault. Because of what happened in Empire. Losing time in Phase of Change, that's just Kevin's fault. To be honest, we should name like certain enemies and certain missions. You know? Just so that we can be like, oh, this is Kevin, you know, like how they do in other speedruns. And they go like, oh, I'm gonna face Kevin, and then like Kevin is this random enemy that just like loses time if they do this or that, right? Okay. This is gonna be the last one. I will not switch costumes now. And that was way faster than I would have thought, so GG. That still took way less than I thought, and the run's still gonna be way shorter than an Infamous 1 run. Then again, Infamous 1 is just it is slower because of the like all of the missions have small little things. The one in Death Toll, yeah. It's the one in Death Toll and the one in Phase of Change. Those two titans should probably be named. Look at Kevin with the hero amp. The hero amp looks so good, to be honest. Thankfully for all of us, the costume is going to change soon because the Marine is coming. but still counted. I can't do what I wanted. I wanted more light. What am I doing? Oh my god. I've never thought of it, but like, I guess maybe this mission could also be like an XP grind thing. But then again, if you do this, if you use this mission, it would be 5 points at a time, each enemy. But there are more enemies each round, is the thing. But I don't know if it's that great, to be honest. I need to switch. This one.
給ができない。おい、井戸の近くにいるんだろ。悪いが蓋をして火を止めてくれ。よくやった。いいか、蓋は一つしかない。次の井戸は忘却の町のど真ん中だ。
ああ、最高
ああ、ベルビュー。ここも昔はそう呼ばれていた。
All my homies. All my homies love Bolt Stream. They're good power. Ooh,
俺は彼らのリーダーだ。いろんな角度から考えない
nice.
といかん。ギ
Actually.
ャングはあのミリシアより最悪だ。井戸に火をつけたんだぞ。ありえない。
ブラストコアを俺に渡せばお互いのために。なのにあいつらに渡すのか。行かれちまったのか。なるほど。
俺たちを助けてくれた。もし
Why?
火を消せれば俺たちも答えよう。
I almost changed the difficulty. The one point in that water that actually kills you instantly. Oh no.
沼地の怪物はつながっているようね。あの列車車庫を調べましょう。
This one, right? Okay. I forgot about the
疑ってすまなかったな。忘却の町はお前に大きな借りができた。全員だ。暇を見てジークを訪ねてみるといい。何か手に入れたみたいだぞ。
Yeah, that was like a crush death, but in the water. BRB.
おい、クラブの合言葉は。
ああ、ケツを打つな。
ケツを打つな。
さあどうぞ。
みんなよく聞いてちょうだい。ウルフのラボの残骸でこの日記を見つけたの。どうも RFI は疫病を治すために作ったみたい。
何？どうやって？
ウルフの分析によれば疫病はレイスフィアの中毒によって引き起こされるみたい。
抑制剤か。
コールが作動させて拡散を止めりゃいい。
疫病はなくなる。
ハレルヤ。は、ラロッシュからもらったブラストコアだ。こいつがあれば余裕だな。
だといいな。
ジーク、今までいくつ吸収したかあなた覚えてる？
さあな。
拡散はレイスフィアの爆発によって起きるのか。
コール、気持ちは
エンパイアシティの疫病は 俺が原因だ。
俺たちが直すんだ。
ああ。
ジェイク、いつもこうなの？彼大丈夫？
心配すんな。
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like what happens in there is some sort of cross, like
気分はどうだ？
some sort of like a cross damage thing. It's either that or it's like extra deep for some reason, but I think it's just like some cross damage that can happen sometimes with the wall and the water. It's a very weird one, to be honest.
あと2、3個で起動できるはずだ。
よし、パワーを確かめてこい。砦は俺が守る。
ああ、後でな。はあ、いいな。こりゃ良さそうだぜ。
そろそろ貨物車に戻ってきたらどう？ジークと計画を話し合ってたらニックスが来て、それでとにかく来て。アイスギャングは増える一方だけど、バートランドは今も列車置き場に来てるわ。
妙だな。バートランドみたいな金持ちなんかがなんでこんなとこへ来たがるんだ？
今調べてるとこよ。
奴が来る日を狙ったら。
無理ね。いつ来るかわからないし。
私は知ってるのに耳を貸そうとしないんだよ。
ねえニックス、少し大人の会話をさせてくれる？
Okay, guys,
わかった。
we're like halfway through, I guess. I should say, because
いいかい？バートランドだけど、奴の力はあれだけじゃない。突然変異は奴
it's like a little bit after, like halfway through, I guess, because
この目で見た。
the first island is the longest one. It's the same in Infamous 1. Actually, no, wait, no. Infamous 1 is not the same, no.
じゃあモンスターは彼に懐い
Actually, the second island would be the longest. The Warren is the longest in Infamous 1.
おい、バートラン
But the first island is actually pretty long, too. But in this game, it's the first island that's long.
そんなこと知ってるの？
その場にいたのさ。私もやってみた。で、一匹ものにしたのさ。
あなたにはモンスターのペットがいるっていうわけ？
かわいそうに。逃げようとしたらミリシアに見つかって、私を守って死んだんだ。
Bertrand is their mommy?
感動的なお話ね。もし本当ならだけど。
ちょっと待ちなよ。私が嘘つきだってのかい？
もうよせ。
その話が事実なら、コール、あなたと私で証拠を集めるべきだわ。証明できれば町中がバートランドに反旗を翻すはずよ。そしたらできるだけ囚人を解放するの。
いや、行くのは私とコール。あんたは援護。私はあの子たちを手なずける。そうすりゃモンスターの軍隊を作れるんだよ、コール。
考えさせてくれ。みんな準備しろ。
考えるって、コール？
あの子たちが必要なんだよ。何匹か
あ、
いれ
めっちゃ
ば全て変わるんだ。何もかもまた良くなる。あの子たちがいればバートランドも簡単に殺せる。
ああ、まだテレビのアンテナにバイパスをつけてる。思ったよりかかるわ。なんなら先に行って。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ダメよ。もう時間がないの。いい？列車置き場にはやつ。
I'm not gonna get anywhere with that.
ああ、クオ、準備はできたのか？
ああ、 ナにバイパスをつけてる。思ったよりかかるわ。なんなら先に行って。ダメよ。もう。
Why? Today of all days. Oh.
まだテレビのアンテナにバイパスをつけてる。思ったよりかかるわ。なんなら先に行って。ダメよ。もう時間がないの。いい？列車置き場には奴らの監
I'll
視塔
take
がある。
this.
忍び込める隙間を見つけたけど、かなり遠回りなのよ。いいわ。
Perfect pick.
いい感じだけど、バートランドを倒すにはまだ足りないわ。捕虜は後で戻ってきて解放してあげましょう。ところでそのパワーちょっと目立ちすぎるんじゃない？ああ、気持ち悪い。
もう一本木をくれろ。
いいわ、どんどん送ってきて。ちょっとコール、近づきすぎよ。
You joking right now? Oh my god.
元は人間。
Basically, just don't move. Just
コール聞いて。
press R2 and X fast, and you should get the picture, right?
そこで怪物を作ってるのか。現場を抑えられるかもな。
コール、その写真が撮れればバートランドも終わりよ。
もういいぞトーマス。
クオ、言った通りだ。奴の声は聞こえるが姿が見えない。
辺りを見回して、はっきり写真が撮れるポジションがあるはずよ。ああ、どうなるか様子見ね。
I just realized they didn't split for Rayfield Energy. Ah, that would have been so good.
クオ、バッチリ写真は撮れたぞ。どこだ？
バートランドは後にして、先に捕虜を解放しましょう。
よしみんな一気にかかれ。
悪いねベイビー。我慢できない。
Baby.
約束と違うぞ。
約束した覚えはないよ。あの女の言うことなんて知らないよ。
奴らは化け物だ、ニックス。
Nix.
子たちは絶対に役に立つよ。見てな。
Okay, let's go. Yeah, this fight might suck ass.
やるわよ。
I forgot that I have bolt. When you're the streamer and you have bolt stream. fun.
やるじゃない。
Yeah, this is UUC. Big.
ちょっとこっちへ来てくれ。ほら急いで。なんとびっくり。ああ見なきゃ信じねえな。急げよ。
So is this one the one that I have to do? Okay, I have to do 3 things. This one is 5, whatever that is, and then this one is just, yeah.
どれ行くぞ。
おいジーク、これをビーストに使う。
Oh, okay, I know. Yeah, it's the
街全体が
high flying enemy.
やつに当てるんだ。ニューマレンに着く前にな。港のクレーンに
High flying enemy
セットした。
and
だけだ。
and like rocket party, I guess, right?
俺もだぜ。地平線を見ろ。あいつだ。
まだ時間はある。道路の安全は確保しよう。
おい、これがなんだか知ってんだな。撃つのはやめろってんだ。 おい、やめろ。うわあ、撃つな。こいつは核融合ミサイルだぞ。この田舎者が。
Wait, he can't move. He can't move because of this fucking car, which is not in the way, by the way.
ああ、くそ。これ橋じゃねえ。ガラクタ置き場だ。
任せとけ。
But I guess that's a safe strat.
あれ見ろ、ガンボートだ。
ああ、あいつは何してる？街を吹っ飛ばす気か。
Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck you, sake.
はあ、見てみろあいつら。まあ、撃ってこないだけマシか。
こんなことをしてる時間はない。
Ah, LaRose does nothing. LaRose is just chilling. Not even the game cares about LaRose. Like, you get to the end of the game, you can like throw him off the boat and nothing happens.
聞いとけ。
Literally the most useless NPC in the game.
ミサイルターゲット機能をインスト。これ、危ない。
楽になった。
先にこのアホどもを倒すぞ。チャンスは一度きりだからな。しっかり狙いを外さずに行け。
Yeah, right, it's this that I have to do.
俺が引いてある場所がいい。
ああ、わかった。急げ。ビーストが迫ってる。
Are you joking? Are you joking right now, man? Oh my god, stop. What a bunch of annoying enemies, dude. Jesus. I'm really trying here, man. That does not count as a flying enemy. I can't see the guy. Where is he? Yeah, right. I need this. Ah. And with this, I mean the headshots. He thought I wouldn't try, but... Can you stop hiding from me? Stop hiding from me. I lost time, but I wanted to, right? Oh, look, Kevin is back. De raquetes los. A Zika. I won that. I won the ice rocket. So what I forgot about was actually the grenade, cluster grenade. So I did get way less points than I thought than I should have. I forgot about the grenade. That's gonna be bad later in the game.
いいから黙ってさっさと歩け。
What's up, Nexian?
なんか不安定じゃねえか。なんだかまるで。
It's fun. If I had to like get some more points, I'll get them later.
ああ、気にするな。そのうち出てくる。
カメラを持ってすぐ桟橋へ向かえ。ビーストが暴れまくった様子を記録に残すんだ。
What the fuck? Apparently that's a picture. I need that guy. Oh my god. Come on, give me the eggs. No, 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 no. You motherfuckers, come on. And you do the attack already? Come on. Come on. Can you do it a thing? Do the attack. Come on. Spawn the eggs. Oh my god, dude. Spawn the eggs. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I hate that mission so much. It's the worst one in the game. By far. When it comes to side missions, it's the worst one. Dude, Ice Rocket is so good.
シアとあいつギャングが殺し合いをしてる。全員ぶっ潰すんだ。
Ice Rocket is good except for this guy. This guy and the Titan, not great. Okay, who's still alive? I know who. Of course. I also keep forgetting about. So I'll need 10,000, right? Yep. Well, around 11,000. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. I think I overreacted earlier, but I'm gonna have to unlock the power. The grenade. This thing has a lot of range too.
食料と薬を届けてくれ。俺じゃアイスギャングに取られるからな。向こうにいる友人が証明で助けてくれる。
Let me do this here so I don't have to care about it later. Not great because I'm in the middle of everything, but... And of course. Where the fuck did it fall in the water? Probably did. It didn't, okay. It ended up here. This is Mr. KB. His friends call him Kilobyte. Oh yeah, that's a good question. That was a fast mission. You know, Ice Rocket is very good. Put it that way.
アイスギャングとミリシアが戦ってるけど、苦しんでるのは私たち。もうたくさんよ。
Low. Oh, did that guy not die again? Stop falling in the water, dude. Oh, it's actually a turret. Can I get power back? Oh. How am I not getting any ionic vortex or anything like that? Like... How am I not getting... It might just be that hitting with Ice Rocket does not really count. Also, what the fuck? I think hitting with Ice Rocket does not really count towards getting... towards getting like ionic charges. Or maybe you just have to kill way more enemies. But still though. Yep, there was no. Yeah, the guy just like wait and then. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. So unlikely allies.
コール、アイスギャングのメンバーがコンタクトを取ってきて、どうも私たちに協力したいみたいなの。近くの屋根で落ち合って。
Koru. I don't think this works for anything.
コール、アイスギャングの
Yeah.
メンバーがコンタクトを取ってきて、どうも私たちに協
So
力したい
dumb.
みたいなの。近くの屋根で落ち合って。
心配すんな。俺は他とは違う。俺はモルモットにされたんだ。他の奴らは冷徹なけだものだ。奴らを止めよう。近くにブラストシャードが隠してある場所がある。来い、見せてやる。
There's several online with missions. What do you mean? How are you not dying? Oh, wait. Where's the guy? Oh. Of course. Of course. For certain missions. You mean like practice save files or? There aren't because like no matter what you do, like you would have to like no matter how you like no matter what you do with the save, you would have to like edit the save files so that they work on your console. Because they don't like you have to mod them to work on your console.
さあ、行くわよ。
Which isn't bad, you know? But at the same time it's like I do have like save files to practice, but at the same time it's like I would have to make new ones. If I wanted to like if anyone needed mine, I'm screwed because like I have no idea what I have anymore. I haven't looked at my folders in so many years. I have no idea which ones they are because they're not named, right? So like the worst part is that they're not named. You have no idea which missions you have in each folder. Come on, cool. Can I get power? What is that guy even trying? Like, very confused right now. You know, the worst, the worst of the missions right now. I'm gonna quit and enter the mission again because sometimes the mission glitches out.
助けてあげて。コール忠告しとく。彼はすっかり変わってしまったわ。彼らの一部は変異速度が速いの。
Yeah, yeah, whatever. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. I don't see anyone. How? How is that even possible? What happened? Jesus. And before I have to redo Stay Frosty? Probably, because the mission had, like, I mean, maybe not. But, like, I mean, I really hope not. Yeah, whatever. Now I get this. Are you now, man? Fuck. Fucking die, man. Actually,
音声記録ファイル X76 ジョン・ホワイトとルーシー・クオ。
おい見ろよ。
みんな行くぞ。
Look at this. You know, I finished the last hidden mission here. Immediately enter this.
からガスワークスに電気を流すぞ。
よっしゃ援護するぜ。中に氷野郎が何匹かいるはずだからついでに排除しちまいな。
ああ、了解。
Hey Arturo, what's up? The man Selfito himself.
急いでやれ。
Oh.
ガスワークスは基本的にただのでかい工業地区だ。バートランドの石油と輸送会社が幅を利かせてる。
Bam.
おいジーク、ここはアイスギャングだらけだぞ。
ああ、ラロッシュのスパイによると地区の大半が占拠されてる。
バートランドは今でも来てんのか。
最近見かけたって話だ。避難されてた時でも商売を続けていたらしい。
それはよかった。会いたかったんだ。ナイス。
Wait. Where are those three guys there? That's a good one. Beat off to the right. Actually, very good, to be honest. I can't complain. Can I do this? I remember when like there was a guy that said that it was easier with the shield. I think it's just the same though. Honestly, it would be the same. Literally the same RNG there. I'm actually gonna. Nah.
設備を無視する
Wow. Can't believe it. We can do it. I'm not gonna have... Yeah. No luck today. Huh? It's been like this lately, to be honest. Oh. Literally last second. Whatever. Come on. Wait. Where is this guy? No luck.
記録ジョセフ・バートランドファイル A078
おいふざけるな。こんなはずじゃなかった。
音声記録ルーシー・クオファイル R013
怪物の襲撃で街中パニックで。
ジーク、今倉庫にいる。本当にブラストコアがあるのか。ミリシアのダチに。ブラストシャードはあるな。ブラストコアはない。いいかコール、ブラストコアは絶対にあるって。探し続けろ。おい、悪かったよ。それじゃよ、今日はこの辺にしようぜ。倉庫はもう一つ。
Yo, what's up? What's up, King? How's it going? Goodbye, everyone. Damn, dude. I don't like... Is it the Japanese that makes you leave? I understand. I mean, to be fair, that's a good dub. Lit, dude. The loading screen? Do you mean like the cutscene screen? The one that says that the beast is enumerate? That one? This one? This one over here? What does it actually say? Like the full thing? Does it say? What the hell? Like which word is supposed to be like that? Supposedly what it says is the beast is enumerate, but that's it. All I know, you know. I have seen the loading screen too many times. Oh, you don't speak Japanese? Okay. So you're just trolling. Great. Thanks. Anyway. Wait, what? The car, look at them like it's like, can I go? Maybe? But they can't. Nice.
出航する前に船をぶっ壊せほらアンカーウィンチだ電動式だぞ
Actually, I want to kill this guy with this, so I can get.
船をノックしてやがるマジかこっちの計画を知ってたのかもしかしたらまさか悪いが戦闘中だおうそうか悪いな
Okay, let's go. Slower than that? Why would you? Why would you assume that?
お前に壊せないものなんてないんじゃねえの
It's actually faster than that. Did he die? Oh, he died. I'm gonna try to get a vortex. So yeah, there you go. Easy. Actually, no. Don't switch to. I've literally never said that. Oh. This enemy is kinda annoying, to be honest. Good is faster, yeah. No, I can't.
どこにいる
疫病地区で待ってるぞ自分の目で確かめるんだ疫病が広がってるニューマレーだけと思っていたが東海岸一帯に広がってる何百万もが感染して数週間でさらに広がる
政府は何をしてる
We're done with that.
ありがとう。
なんだ。
人類は滅びた。協力してくれるな。
My power be.
おい聞け。バートランドは脆いビルに身を隠してヘリを待ってる。残念ながらヘリは来ねえ。凶悪な破壊行為のおかげでな。俺様による。
はあ、ナイスだジーク。ヘリポートで奇襲してやろう。
今度こそおしまいだ。またあの怪物に変身したらジークが発明したスポットライトで高校と照らしてやる。
My power would be I can learn a language fast. That could be my power. Because the rest of the stuff does not exist, so that'll be my power. Yeah, I'll change to that. Nice.
見えてるぜ。バートランドも怪物になると間抜けな動物だな。羊みたいにおびき寄せてやれ。
Plus 3 XP. Yeah, for me it would be. Oh, I would turn it into a power. Trust. Yeah, what would your power be? What happens when the war moves to a universal language? Won't happen. We are too stupid to do that. Body modification. Oh, but you can go to a doctor and get body modifications. That's boring. Haha. This mission is boring. You can go to school and learn a language fast isn't. Isn't what? Something is missing in there. Yeah, I don't know. You're taking everything I'm saying too seriously, man. BBL? Ew. The fuck? I never understand why people want that, to be honest. I don't. I already have one. I don't want it to be bigger. Yeah, I don't like that. To be honest, it's not my thing. It's still kind of like I've been playing for almost 5 hours. It's well, actually more than 5 hours. It's still like kind of confusing seeing the explosions being orange instead of like more bright yellow. But I guess that's what the Japanese wanted. They went through the game and they were like, you know what? We can change these colors for sure. Like the greens and the blues, they seem the same, but everything that's bright and lighter and like lightning and like super bright, they changed so that it's like a little bit better on the eyes, which I respect.
この先には大量のプロパンボンベが散らばってる。気をつけろよ。燃えやすいからな。
ニューマレイはこの男の死を望んでる。
Oh, no puke. Of course. What is the blues and the whites in the lightning in this game? That's what they touched. Chainsaw.
感謝するぞ。お前のおかげだ。
バートランドが消えてリシアは崩壊寸前だ。まだ頑張ってる奴もいるが、けど明日からはそんなに情報も入らないんじゃねえか。
何かあるのか。
当然だ。ブラストコアが欲しくねえか。3番通りの桟橋、そこに来い。
ジーク、お前は最高だ。
だからいつもそう言ってんだろ。
The bird is right there.
音声記録ジョセフ・バートランドファイル B074。隠し事かね博士。監視する必要がありそうだな。嬉しい事故だよ。音声記録ルーシー君ファイル R84。
Nice.
ジョンは死にましたが、白
いい写真だ。
This is the Japanese version. Isn't that obvious. Yeah, it is the Japanese version, yeah. There's no Japanese language in the English version. In fact, the English version, which would be the British version, does not have more languages. Or maybe it has French, I'm not too sure, but it doesn't have a lot of languages. Oh. Hi. Oh. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work exactly, but wow. Wow, dude. That was just on point. You know, like there was a tower right in front of the guy. There was no way I was gonna fucking get grabbed. Okay, Mr. Fun Fact, I mean, I mentioned that a lot. If you want to play this game in Japanese, you have to buy, or, you know, let's say buy for the sake of the stream, you know, of Twitch not banning me, but, you know, you have to, you know, obtain the Japanese version of the game.
その手のものを用意できないか。コアの周りの氷を割る。
俺のが先行ってるぜ。今からバルブの位置情報を送る。やっぱりインターネットは最高だぜ。
ああ、そうだな。
The eyes.
コール、今分かったんだが、ビーストが忘却の町の沼を襲った。一人残らず死んじまったらしい。一人残らずだ。知ってる限りじゃな。
Yeah, this works kind of like the Turkish version. There's a Turkish version for the game, and it has Turkish. You know? I'm not sure, but I think it has English as well. I'm not sure. Because I don't remember. I don't remember actually trying if there was English in there or not.
友と思っていたが今でもそうだと信じているよ。手を貸してほしい。
Because like Infamous One has the same deal with Polish, and the Polish version does not have any other language, just Polish.
本当にすまなかった。生まれ変わるという
But this version actually has English,
半端ないことだ。
but it is the Japanese version.
彼には神経と脈だけ。
Okay, it updated, so I'm guessing.
全てに襲いかかってたんだ。お前が一番の脅威だったよ。
Oh, fuck. Grab onto it, you know.
いいか、私があの女性を癒した時に真実を見たろ。
Nice. So 100% hard, 100% good come on hard, and I get J skip. That is something, dude. That is for sure something.
Yo, 来たな。 中には2種類の人間がいる。ほとんどが俺タイプ。ソファーに寝転んでイラつくこともあるけど適当に暮らす。あとはお前タイプ。
これで終わりだ。
頑張れよ。太く
短くだ。
Kind of beer is he drinking?
気分はどうだ？
Never actually asked myself that. I have no idea. This is my first one on the JP version. Oh yeah, look at that. The storm is actually different as well. It looks different. Nice. It's not my first. I've done like 3 runs on Japanese, but my first handle run. Well, I've done like 2 more runs on Japanese.
ニックスと話したが、ビーストに襲われた後、ミュータントを確
All right.
認しに沼に戻ったらしい。
で、状況は。
あいつはタフだけど、今はそっとしとくべきだ。とにかくニックスとコウが俺ん家に来て、
Whatever.
使うのを見るってさ。みんな期待してるんだぜ、コール。
I'll do it the slow way.
とどめを刺すの。
Don't want to teleport to the mission because I want to grab a bird. Otherwise, I would teleport. Oh my god, no. I memorized the menu.
ルーシー・クオからのボイスメール。
I can't read the language. I can't read a single kanji, by the way. It's that is how things go. I've never tried learning Japanese.
補給船を乗っ取ったの。今度はミリシアがそれを沈めようとしてる。なんとかしてちょうだい。
But I mean, I memorized the menu like years ago because I usually run the game in Dutch, so the same, you know. I like how you don't have to do like most of this because they help you. Although helping you is, you know, not exactly what happens. They are throwing grenades at you. It's just that at first they can't really reach you. Because once you're on the boat, it's like, oh yeah, they're not going for the things anymore, they're going for you. Game is kind of stupid. Like they see gold and it's like, oh shit. He's there, better attack him, you know?
どういうわけだか知らないが、そこに止まった小型砲艦が乱射し始めた。ありゃ虐殺だ。
Cold suicides? How would I know? I don't know how tall he is, but I'm guessing he's probably like I'm gonna die. I'm guessing he's like close to like 180, 185, something like that. So if that's the case, then his suicides could be like a... Well, I don't know about... I mean, I know about the European like version, so I'll say European sizes, right? Well, Spain sizes. Right? Like a 45 European or some shit. Something like that, probably. I don't think he's that tall. I hate this guy so much. Oh. Again, I'm not making it to the boat. I'm going for it too early, and then it is happening. Wait, you can't make it from there? Never mind. I was never gonna make it. Okay, the thing is, like, I can't do the usual strat that I do on easy because I'm gonna die quick. I have to like change strats, and I have no idea which is best. Oh my god! Try to land on that, but it's probably better to come to this thing first. It's just that these guys just don't stop. Yeah, it's probably better to go there first. Because if you go here first, then you have to care about their grenades when you kill them, and then the other guys' grenades. And then you get to the other boat and you die. There you go. "27 centimeters. I don't know shoe sizes in centimeters. I know them in European size. That's it. "43, okay. So my size then. I have 43 European.
沼地で発生した新種は恐ろしく人間そっくりでね。だがどうやって DNA
アイスギャングの彼だけど、どうも太っちゃったみたい。あなたに会いたがってる。
見たかこの姿を。もう何者も俺を止められん。早速力を試してやろう。
I've never known what they say about big feet or big hands. And people say that and it's like, I have no idea. Just stop already? Fast swimmers? I was quite fast, you know. So I guess that makes sense. But I'm still quite fast when I swim. Are you around? Oh, fuck. Nice. Big chill.
マグラス、見張っていた倉庫にアイスギャングの運び屋が向かったと報告を受けた。見つからないよう確認をしてくるんだ。荷物を届けた。向かって始末しろ。
Can I not get killed? Maybe? They nerfed electricity? What do you... I mean... Whatever, dude. I have all the powers, and we can finish the run. The power to change. To change myself into a better person. Oh, right. You do this. Do you play in Japanese? Because someone gifted subs and they chose me. They chose that I play this. That's why. I'll use the storm. And it. Wait, why did I do this? Nah. No. I forgot about the pictures. I need to take 3 pictures of this guy. One of them is the lasers. But it's probably better that I don't do that. Yeah, right. Why am I using that? Please move. Please just throw balls again. He's not gonna throw balls again, is it? How many? It was 5. And I felt generous. I was like, you know what? I'll allow you to choose. I don't really get subs, so like when I get subs, I like, you know, just doing that. It was the other way around, by the way. I didn't ask for subs. Just in case anyone is wondering. I got like, I don't know, like 8 subs or something in that stream, and I was like, you know what? Those 5, you know. ESL? Do you mean like, do you mean sign language? Because that's like not even possible, so. Anything is possible? Nah. That isn't. Is there like any game? I'm really like wondering, is there like any game that actually has some form of like sign language in it? Because maybe the game is about like something like that. Wait, where are you? Where's that dude? Oh, up there. I hate this mission, by the way. This guy is... Oh, this is gonna heal me, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't heal you. It actually gives you just power. Okay, whatever. Oh, no. He did that. Didn't see it. Oh, no. GTA 6. So where is the guy? Oh, he's down here. No, he's not. He went up here. Oh, you are up down here. What are you doing there? Is he gonna heal? No. Yeah, basically like because of that run, because of those 5 gifted subs that made, you know, me playing this possible. I was like okay, so if someone gives 5 subs, they can choose between like my long runs that aren't over like 6.5 hours or some shit. And I say that because like 7 hours and more is a bit too much, and I usually don't have the time to do them. But 6 hours, I can get the time to do that. Every day I stream, I usually have 6 hours. But when it comes to more than 6 hours, I really need to like plan that. Also because I don't make money out of it, so it's like, I don't make money like for a longer run, So it's like, if anyone wants to see a longer run, then pay me more, Which is why I don't ask for money. Like it's like there's a thing you can do it, you can ask for a run, but that's it, Otherwise, it's like maybe I'll do it anyways. It's funny because like there's a chance any of the runs that people would like ask for by donating, I'll probably end up doing them anyway. Kind of like what happened with when I did the like back in August, I did a platinum trophy run for both games. Actually, I did multiple platinum runs. I did 2 for this game, and then I think I did 2 for Infamous 1 as well, but then I did also like 3 playthroughs for 1. And no one asked for that. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. But I don't think I would have ever thought of running this in Japanese. But I saw the opportunity to also add hard mode to the mix. And I was like, why not, like... Because, by the way, he didn't ask for hard mode because he was nice enough to think about, the possible, like, longer run. But it's... Actually, now that I'm playing it, it's not that bad. It's just like... Actually, it's like shorter than I thought it would be. It's like half an hour longer, or like 40 minutes longer. I thought it was gonna be like over an hour. And 30-40 minutes is like way better than I thought, Okay, I didn't get the glitch. There's a glitch that can happen in this mission where the mission ends abruptly and then you have to repeat the mission because it's a very epic game sometimes. It can happen in 3, well, not that I know of. Actually, no, 2 missions. Not that I know of. And one of them is Proud Warrior. The other one is Stay Frosty. And same shit happens in Stay Frosty. You basically get to the end of the mission, and then there's like a black screen that happens, and that black screen puts you in like well, it literally just like ends the mission, but it doesn't, right? It's like you weren't ever in the mission, so it doesn't count as you doing the mission. Which is funny because like one of those times it happened. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. Now that I think about it, it's a completely different thing that can happen as well. If you teleport before the actual like mission complete thing is done, you don't complete the mission. So you need to be very careful with that. Because the map doesn't update. And so you don't get the mission. It was one of my runs that had that. It was very stupid. I'm except for the not talking stream. Oh, you really want that? Not talking stream, but do you mean you or me? So no chat. Damn.
アイスギャングがとても危険な薬品を持って消えた。誰か怪我するぞ。
Subscriber only chat. Well, that still doesn't meet the criteria, you know. Because subs can still, you know. What could you do to block the chat, though?
とても危険な薬品を持って消えた。誰か怪我するぞ。
Is it even possible to block the chat entirely? Like, ban everyone? No one speaks. Oh, up there. Well, why did I go here? Oh, never mind. The emulated version of the game does that? What do you mean? Like what I said, what I mentioned earlier? Because I know that, yeah.
アイスギャングがミリシアの捕虜を取り囲む
But it's happened to me on console, though.
感じで今やればきっと不意をつけるはずよ
Actually, more often on console. For some reason. But I think if you go too slow, it doesn't happen, though. Sad. Wow, I got nothing out of this, dude. Oh, okay. I guess. No. I won the storm.
やっぱりな、簡単すぎると思ったよ。
Okay, whatever. That's great, dude. He killed himself. Well, that is. Whoa. Oh, wait. Wait, I just remembered. I didn't grab the birds.
昨日昼食に招いてな。我々の施設を視察に来た。ラボ中に銃声
Well, I'm gonna have to go grab them. I think here.
響いた。バートランドのボイスメールを聞くまでは政府の仕業だと思ってた。なぜラボの入り口に武装警備を置いたのか知りたいんだろう。ケスラーが死んだ。ニューマレーのメンタリストは滅びた。資産は私がいただいた。これからは私のために働いてもらう。さあ、やるべきことが山積みだ。喜べ。私となら研究も進むぞ。3倍の資金を出してやろう。これからはもうマウスやザルで実験する必要もない。人間の被験者がたくさん供給されるはずだから。音声記録ジョセフ・バートランドファイル B107
I know, weird that I did it this way, but
どれくらいだ
yeah,
君の指示通り
just the bird.
爆弾は約51キロとだが初め
Guess I'll use this. Why not? Cool. This game sometimes, man. Swear to God. So stupid. I guess you kind of like somehow skip the checkpoint if you do it too fast, and then it defaults to that area for some reason. Weird. How can you use the fly strat? I need a breakable object. That's why. Looking for breakable objects is slower than actually moving to the objectives in most areas. Get out of the way, come on. Can't see. Really, man. Can you then drive? I don't know if Cole has a drive, a license. Holy, fell asleep. I am that boring. Literally though. Yeah, I'm basically at the end. Okay, let's see. I can like... This guy is literally trying to do what I do all the time. Alright, yeah, I killed the guy. Like that. Oh, I actually did get one. Interesting. I don't see the guy. Okay. I will take care of this dude first. That, yeah. 6 hours and no PB. I mean, it is a PB though. It is a world record. Holy shit. It's the world record holder. Such an important category. I should put, you know, I should change my title to, like, in every stream, like, just... If you wanna sleep, just watch me. And then, like, in parentheses, it's like, yes, I am that boring. And then, like, everyone will just come in and just sleep. Like literally everyone would everyone would be able to watch the start and the end.
状況は
They would wake up just
ようだ
for the end, right?
実はビーストは俺の知り合いだった名前はジョン・ホワイト
ジョン
And yeah, by the way, I bought all the powers before, right? Just in case anyone is like wondering. I bought the powers already, so
ベイスピアの
you're
よう
good.
にパワーを使うことでコンジットを目覚めさせ疫病を治してる
けどそのせいでコンジットじゃないやつは死んでる。
Since the beginning of the run, or since the beginning of the conversation?
皆殺しにしたんだよ。
知ってる
Or since the beginning of time?
してよコール
Yeah, there you go. I knew you were gonna say something like that, so I'm like, yeah, sure. I said it, then I read it, I'm like, fuck, dude. Made sense, you know?
なんなの死ぬとこだったわ。
反応すらしなかったチャージもされてない
何やらかしたんだいジーク。
俺のせいかよ。
壊れてる
さあな、見せてみな。
ウルフはこうなると分かってたのね。
俺が死ぬよう仕向けたのか
私は知らなかったわよ。
あの装置を使えば俺たちは死ぬぞビーストだけじゃなくコンジット全員だ
使わなきゃ人間が死ぬ。何百万もな。
ああガチク RFI で疫病が治るとは限らないジョンのやり方は効果がある彼は人類が生き残る唯一の手段かもしれないんだ
私はどうなったっていいさ。ビーストが死ねば私は満足なんだ。どうするか決めな。今すぐにビーストを倒すのかい。男なら約束守りな。
ねえ、ジョンのプランは良くないわ。危険よ。でも正し
So
い。
this is about like
コンジットは疫病に
about like at least 30 minutes faster than I thought it would be,
がいるのよ。
which is insane.
考えて。
Yeah, to be honest though, like what I actually think is that I'm very good at the game. That's why, you know.
ジーク直せるか
そう願うぜ。
よし頼む
あ、ちょっと離して。きっと後悔するわよ。
あいつ邪魔だね。
それより今はこっちだ。
I hope you do, man. I hope you do.
ちょっとだけ足りねえ。
パーセ
ダメだ。ここが壊れてるだろう。ほら、パワーレギュレーターだ。これなし
I hope you do, and then I hope you beat all of my times by 2 minutes.
じゃねえな。いや、ほどか。とにかく任せてくれ。
Right. Oh god, why did I do that? That was my fault completely. What am I doing? I can just do it like this. Wait. Can I? I couldn't. I wasn't gonna make it.
捕まれマグナム。海に落ちちゃ困るからな。まだこれからだ。
気を使わせて悪いな。
ビーストは最初の変電所に向かった。
ビースト。
が着くまで部下が足止めしてくれてる。
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Sounds like the strat, honestly.
少し遅かったな。
あいつでけえな。
ここから変電所が見えるよ。
奴が着く前に RFI をチャージする。
私は着いたよ。
Yeah.
ジーク、変電所を調べ
Run literally invalid though.
歓楽街にいくつかいいのが
Damn.
了解。配置に着いたぞ。
よし、焦れるな。起動には時間がかかる。それまで守るんだ。
ジョンは RFI を感じ取るんだ。スパイに来るだろう。
どうしたいんだい。
お前は防御。RFI を守り抜け。
ここから去るのよ。
I guess. John in the middle there is like the worst thing. Finally, man. Holy shit. You always knew sub 6? I've never known sub 6, but he's like a cool guy. Or girl. 546. Yesterday I did an infamous one all missions run. Oh, 545. I was gonna say, like, yesterday's run was a 546 as well. I'm like, I mean, is it gonna be the same? Almost, though. GG.